as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are actually alive fully upon this internet. Things set the public and category set and title set and my it's a little bit out of sync actually. Let's fix that. Annoying to have that issue back. As we'll fix it there. This has an easy fix, but it's kind of annoying. And yeah, let's actually jump in. We're going to jump into Division 2 first a little bit. Fiddle about with a spreadsheet here. And then we'll jump into Division 1. Play around with the global event there. Let's make sure this goes over here. Setting that up. And so we have a few things to look at here. Because all of this is already, so this was the strikers. Those are already covered. ODs. And then yeah, with MG5 first, then Mark 46. Then we have the shotgun one, and then this. So we'd want to change the order. Is anything special set up about this one? Not particularly. No, we could cut this one out and put it at the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. Sort of thinking of the order of how I want this. Yeah, so let's do it like that. We'll cut this one out fully. Put it here. And then we'll copy this one. Put that in the gap we just created. And then, yeah, so this will be OD MG5, OD MK46. This will be smart cover. This will be negotiated return hybrid. This will be Hunter's Fury, and this will be OD. Yeah. So I should add some more to the end here, because otherwise I can't scroll down enough for the video later on. Oh, that didn't break anything here, all right. That did with this. Wait, what is this inter between? $25. 125. What? Yeah. I think I just want this to be this likely, right? Like this is just between these three. Yeah. Ooh, this vindictive is now broken. Okay, yeah. So we need to fix this. But that's pretty easy because this was okay, so we just need 284. We just need to because I have an implementation here for wait, what? Why? Oh, 88. Shit. That makes sense. Wait, so this one's it. So 288, not 84. Because I was selecting something else. Okay. I should just change that. Oh, same here. Okay, and then this button works again, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's all in place. Let's start first by looking at smooth cover, and then we'll look at shotguns. Oh, let me catch up here for our second. After the second GC, really. And welcome aboard, Randy. And happy to hear. Having a relaxed day. Same over here. I'm kind of actually having a nice relaxed day today. And getting to mostly sit around do nothing today, so enjoying that. Otherwise, you guys under in the end, I did a bunch of chores around the house and stuff. So that works. This works. I haven't used this, or well, we kind of did these a while ago, so I'm just making sure everything's working in them. So yeah, smart cover. So let's go. What do we take actually as the basis for it? Just striker. Consider taking something else, but not sure that's actually. We just take a striker. So let's take an AR Coyote Striker. No, actually, well, no, Coyote Tinkerer Striker. Let's turn off the modifier. Sorry to check that. And then we basically take, yeah. Actually, we're gonna take it as this. So SB AR, SB Think. Oh, let's just say killer, right? as well in there. That's 0 tier. Zero skill tier. And then basically 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 4 will limit it at 4 because it is technician plus 3 skill tiers. Alexi. Oh, not Lexi, actually. Famas. Forgetting, of course. And have it be Alexi. So used to just grabbing that. Yeah. So 130, 30, 20. Actually, let's just go with this 57,129. Plus 70. Oh, actually, I realize. So this is because we need to actually also not have smart cover in there. Because also we can have it be not deployed. Okay. 75. So this would just be 10, 0, 0, 0, 21, 90. Let's already actually take all of these to 60, although in all of these it doesn't matter too much. Just for uniformity. Okay. Let's already do these as well. Okay. So weapon stats. Let's actually use this system. Also, I was gonna say, what am I looking at? 1035, 50, 2.17. Yeah. We should actually also, although we should put that here. So this is just yeah. 15% web handling. Just striker, and then this number goes up. Because also, yeah, we're getting a ton of weapon handling out of it. We should also actually calculate that reload speeds with that. But that's not too hard. yeah, we just need the base and then divide through the thing. So if you take this, put one here. So this will be SC mod. Just for me to easily change this, because we want testing numbers first with 4 because that's the mods I have, but then could make this 5 after. Yeah, let's start laying this up, because honestly, damage numbers wise, only that detox changes. So we can just take this and put that here. Go like this. And then is 10 plus 10 plus this. And then let's actually go and figure out how the numbering here worked. So that's skill tier 0. And then this is yeah, we need to lock this number if we're gonna do that. Okay. So and then this number changes. So this is 17. Well, actually, let's do like this: plus 10 plus 7. And this is plus 10 plus 9. And this is so wait, so tier 4. No, wait. This is skill tier 0. So yeah, this is 10 plus 4. This is 10 plus 7 plus 4. Yeah. This is 10 plus 9 plus 4. Oh, mod. And tier 3 is 12. No, wait, this is... My brain is breaking. What was happening here? This is 9. Oh, we have one too few. Okay. Like, because I was looking at it from bottom to top, and I was like, this doesn't line up. Okay, so yeah, this is plus just the mod, 7 plus, 9 plus, and then this is 12 plus, and then this is 16. 16. And one of the things I want to do here is plus OC. So in OC state plus 35. That's odd. So this broke some of the looks of the thing here, but I'm not sure actually why. We'll just fix it up. Because on the other one, it looks fine. There we go. Yeah. And then we need to figure out how much weapon handling we got each in each. So bases. So let's do it like this. Just so we can have it be an actual just amount. There we go. Okay, so is 15. No, wait, what? Is 15. That's all I need. Is 15. You know what? Let's just copy that over here. Is 15 plus 15 is 15 plus 25. 35 it's 35 plus 45 plus 55 plus 100. Okay, that looks about right. We got chip here as well. I need a tiny and either ons. It's over. Being in my own world for a little bit. As yeah, we're kind of doing some prep work for. It's gonna be done tomorrow's video. Basically, we're gonna do the other parts of Tinker. We did Striker, of course, and then now doing OD, smart cover, replacing capacitor, and then the one we need after this is just comparing shotguns versions, but we already have the OD shotgun kind of set up here, so we can pull some of the numbers of that up. But here especially I want to kind of look at, yeah, if we go killer plus smart cover. What happens then? And if we kind of use smart cover smartly. So let's make an enter here. Enter. So just take this so we have percentages there. And then so is this number divided by this number, and then that all the way down. Wait, something broke there. Why did this? Although actually, so around here is not, we don't get too much until we go into the higher tiers there, right? Because we're getting plus 7, plus 9. Oh, okay, so yeah, plus 9, plus 12, so that's 2%. So that's 3% difference. And then plus 16, that's like a 3% difference. And then it kind of bumps up a little. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that actually checks out. Especially that first step is one of the bigger ones, of course. So this plus this. We need to do the reload side of things as well, actually. So what's the base reload on the fam ass? 249. So is, actually let's do it like this, 2.49. And then is this number how was the formula again? So divided by 1 plus this number divided by 100. Yeah, so that's 217. Why did that break? Oh, yeah, this needs to be locked. We're doing it this way. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. Actually, we can already put it there as well, just in case we want that. Can actually just change this color for a second as well. Let's actually go like that and like this. Be the better way. Just so I remember that that's actually bonused. Let me catch up here for a sec. And then either G. Is there any point to put thermal instead of foxes on your Pestilagma build? The permanent origin for sacrifice. Does the extra damage from thermal add to the bestie stacks? No, not really. You could stick it in there. Fox would just be more useful to that build. You could get more stacks going on single enemies. So yeah, the thermal itself, just, the other hit of it doesn't count as like pesty hit or for that. But just because the enemy that you're shooting at dies slower, you would get, more chances to go to 50 stacks. But that's not a main issue anyway. You would lose a little bit of damage for it. So the thing would be, though, currently, so for another week, in the PTS, the thermal was fixed. Currently, it is double dipping on Detox and on glass. That is a build where usually glass is in there, so you would double dip on the glass. So it would actually do a little bit more hit damage, like overall, if we're kind of combining everything together, because that glass basically on the second hit it's already in the hit, but then it's another times on top of it. So it's not working as intended currently, but for now, because yeah, you definitely could. It's going to, because that's always the thing with the thermal. It changes your single target kill time. That can also be a good thing because you can kind of, with stacking builds, you can stack more easily, get your stacks up. The downside is, like, if you really need something dead, you can't, as fast. And there is definitely something to be said for just reducing the numbers. But there's also something to be said for just shooting an obvious enemy and getting damage on everything else. If there's especially like a hyena shield out there, you can just keep shooting him and just damage everything. So there's the thermal, I feel, to me is much, especially a thing that there are a bunch of situations it's really good, and there's a bunch of situations it's really bad. And then you have to kind of either learn what those situations are, and overall, it's especially that, like having one big target that you then spread to other enemies. But then, yeah, the downside is you're reducing numbers less quickly. Like, on the opening of like just shooting at a standing wave or something and just killing one enemy quickly and just getting them out of the way, you know, reduces the amount of enemies you need to deal with and stuff. But yeah, it's pros and cons. That's also why I actually think it is an interesting item. I'm just waiting for it to be fixed again before I, because I've been meaning that I should make a video on it, but then broke again. Or well, broke. They implemented the fix where the double dipping wasn't there, and then that got turned back. So currently, I do consider it technically broken. That's also why it's not showing up in the build collection or anything. But although, well, yeah, it would really only make sense if, because you're giving up the contractors. Yeah, it will only make sense if you have the Lengmo chest, especially as well. Well, it wouldn't be too much of a loss. It wouldn't be too much of a loss. But yeah, the better version for the thermal would especially be Lengmo on the chest, so you can have the contractors thermal and then 3-piece Lengmo on the backpack chest holster. But it's also not too big of a loss. Anyway, yeah, let's continue on this thing. So yeah, this is basically what I was coming in, just making a quick thing for tomorrow's video. Basically taking Tinker plus Killer and then adding in skill tiers through Future Perfect and looking at what the results are. And then especially we want to compare maybe against up there. Actually, yeah, we could do that here. Because we have Streamline plus Killer. Or Killer plus Streamline. Because I wouldn't need utility. That's the without the smart, or well, the 0 tier smart cover. Would be that. So yeah, let's actually take it up again. So this is Killer plus Streamline, so this number. Because yeah, what we could do. Where's the smart cover one here? What we could do. None of this breaks anymore, right? Let's actually try. Oh yeah, that will happen. That's fine though. We didn't lose anything, right? No. Just to make some more space. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, let's just repurpose these. So this is versus kill plus stream. Something like that. And then this is versus kill plus meh. So is this number divided by all the way up here. Yeah, so like that. So number percentage. This makes sense. Actually, we can check if we add 42 here. It doesn't perfectly line up. Why not? Oh, because we did the crit chance, crit damage differently. That's fine now. Okay, but that's, yeah, that's then checking out. So it's V7. Let's lock both things. Oh, actually, yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Let's do it like this. Is this number? Because I would need actually the other one. Divided by killer plus measured. So set to killer plus measured. Okay. I need to lock that. That's fine. Well, actually, no, we do need to lock that as well. No, actually, that's fine. So we do this and then put everything here. Let's make these a different color. So it's clear it's not the normal things. Let's make them bold. Okay. Actually, that doesn't matter for this, of course. This number stays the same. Okay. So we're gonna actually exceed even even the killer plus streamline pretty consistently. Okay, this basically has all the info I need. Let's actually check it. I need a FAMAS. I need a grade 30 FAMAS. To be on striker. That might help. Let's grab that. Grade 30 FAMAS. And then I need... actually, I have a weapon here with Future Perfect on it already. And we're gonna put one on this Carbine 7. So let's make sure actually this lines up, because that's important. I need to delete this. So everyone who reached level 50 will be given Thermal and Lexington. Yes, it's going to be a one piece of each common for all. So no, it's not per character, it's just one per account. So, and yeah, you'll get it on the 12th of September. So in the next season, likely starting the 9th. So a few days after the start of next season. But yeah, indeed, if you reach 30, you're guaranteed the Lexington. If you reach 50, on top of that, you're guaranteed a thermal. But it's basically one per account, and then when you log in, you get one. So in the PTS, also important, Make sure your inventory is empty, or well, not empty, but you have slots in your inventory, because in the PDS they were giving them into inventory, which was the issue they created for themselves with the first Lexington, where people's inventories sometimes was full and it couldn't go in there. So just make sure, yeah, especially, you know, logging out on the 11th. Whenever you're doing that, make sure that you have some space in your inventory, just to be sure. They might like they have been made aware of it, if I'm correct. So maybe they'll go to the stash, but we'll see. Also, likely those are even better than the ones we're getting out of the boxes, because they'll be 0 weight items instead of the items, or the ones we're getting out of the swarm caches. They have, you know, they take up inventory space and stuff. But usually the ones that they grant to us like that, they're 0 weight items. So they just go, they don't even take inventory space, which, you know, 1 piece less. Thermal. That's all of the thermals. When you get them through the swarm cache, always come with the same stats, which is, yeah, that 14.9 weapon damage and then max stat crit chance crit damage. It has fixed stats. And then the Lexington is all full stats, but all of the thermals are there. So that is not an uncommon way of getting the thermal. It is actually the only way you're getting that thermal, at least out of the swarm caches. But that's, of course, yeah, it's like 20 resources to optimize it. Nothing. Yeah. Although, yeah, hopefully they'll wisen up and just do it like they did the second one, which went to the stash. Because that would be, you know, the smart way of doing it. Oh, so let's check our first now. Although actually, yeah, so I need to do it with headshots now because but that's fine. Let's make sure our numbers line up. We just turn on damage numbers. I'm not grabbing screenshots. I'm here to just, so 1085 910. That doesn't line up at all. I have the right FAMAS. I have the right FAMAS. There's a 625-113 lineup. Yeah, that lines up. 625-112. 113 there. Why does headshot crit not line up? 199. Oh, killer active. That might help, yeah. Let's actually do it with killer active. Saw something 1335s, yeah. 1335 955. 1395 956. Yeah, close enough. Let's make sure actually with smart cover up as well that we're actually getting that number. What's the best way? Wait, what is it actually showing? Yeah. because I actually need. Yeah, so let's get to full stacks. 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure they're in killer as well. Yeah, so 16,51726. 16,51726. I know that's a 3 skill tier. That lines up perfectly. Also 772,866. 772,867. Sorry. That all lines up. And then, yeah, if we had technician, we would have that last here as well. Yeah. Do I need anything else here? Not particularly. Because we can compare it towards killer plus streamlined. We can compare it versus killer plus measured. The thing with this is especially just losing the skill, using the skill. And especially, for instance, if we have an overclock in the team alongside of us as well, we can even get it, you know, even higher. Now, let's actually rename this future. Perfect. Smart cover. Okay. So that one all is good. Yeah, let's look at Hunter's Fury. Especially because with Hunter's Fury, I need to make a chest on a backpack, actually, I realize. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and hey, the Stacker, and thank you so much for the raid there, as always. Much appreciated. Let's get you a shout out there. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of in my own world there, as we're doing some mathing, we're doing some spreadsheeting. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders. I know we had a good stream. Hope you were having some fun. Did I miss anything else, y'all? Yeah, the thermals always come with 14.9. But at least also they come with at least the ones from the swarm caches. At least they do come with crit chance, crit damage. So because that's the more important thing, that they do come with the right stats. Because as with a lot of pieces, unless you have the right stats on them as well, it's useless anyway. And then also, yeah, by the look of things, because in PTS at least they were fixed on the double dipping again, so they'll go back to being normal, which still makes them super OP for determined, headhunter determined, but much less so for glass builds and stuff the way they are now. This even makes it else worse. Yeah, that is. Some people have that mindset, but yeah, what can you do? Call some thermal, but I need a Ricati. I need a Papai. Yeah, so yeah, over here we're doing some mathing. I'm just doing some prep work for a video I'm gonna do tomorrow. That's gonna be the Tinkerer. I already did Strikers with Tinkerer and kind of everything wanted there. And now what's remaining, especially OD, here I'm gonna do Smart Cover and In Sync and stuff as well. And then also, yeah, Hunter's Fury and what we can do there. First things first. Actually, does Hunter's Fury have chest and backpack blueprints? Otherwise, I have some on Well, I would a backpack I would have, a chest I wouldn't. Because whoever uses the Undisfury chest. Well, let's try to get these without optimizing too much. Hopefully. Because these are a waste. But yeah, just for testing here. Because if we stick Turmoil in Undisfury, we have to take the chest or the backpack. That is the only way to do it. That's fine. And then actually, I'm pretty sure, because we've already calculated that an OD shotgun build underneath it, and I'm pretty sure actually there the Tinkerer works better. But thinking it and actually knowing it, there's a little bit of work between that. Okay. Got somewhere in small console, of course not. That's how I need to be nerfed. Yeah, if you're running at glass plus turmoil, you're basically doing 15%, you know, on average more than is intended with that. Or well, more than that. The glass itself is 15. The double dipping on the detox adds even more to it. But so it's like a 16% or something if you kind of actually more. It's gonna be like 18%. Actually, no, wouldn't it be like in the 40s? So it would be 20 something percent. Yeah, it would be 20 something percent. It would be like 43% or something combined, right? I have a spreadsheet open and I still grab a calculator. Yeah, what's a 1.3 times a 1.1? The 1.43. Okay, so it's at 21.5%. Again, so you don't have control over where that kind of goes, but still, that's a little bit too much. Also, yeah, nowadays we also have smart cover, so if they're smart, they'll put some smart cover on top, and then it goes completely silly. That's not a legendary capital. No, okay, yeah, indeed, smart cover, indeed. Because that detox as well gets spread around. Oh well, gets double dipped on. But yeah, that at least unless something goes wrong, because I was in the PTS, it was in both PTSs. The fix is ready. It just needs to happen at this point. 12.4 is fine. As well, might not even optimize these. I might just run the numbers as if full, and then we reduce it to the numbers here. But also, that's annoying. Yeah, fuck it. Should have done this on test server. Need to check actually what we need. Crit chance, crit damage wise. This is a double chance that we're taking out. Yeah, and then also always Chuska would be the prime pick. So actually, yeah, that backpack needs to be chance with the chance mod. Because shotguns suck for crit damage. I'm still gonna, even though this would be cheaper to optimize, I'm just gonna adjust for. Okay, so does this scale have two crit chance mods? That's one.
Get more of these.
Something in here will have a chance mod, right? uh, I can take it as something else for a sec. Yeah, that's that. I thought I would have an extra one. Let's take it out because this should be all crit chance mods and stuff, right? Yeah. Actually, no, it's not all crit chance. This one? Also not. Yeah. Oh, we have two in there. Providence Mask. God damn it. People walking around here. There's the other one there. Is this thinker loaded up with a crit chance? Yeah. So, does she have a Jessica backpack? Yeah, it's not the right talent, but that's fine. Although actually that would be the right talent because, yeah, we're not going to go intimidate anymore, of course. That's also a bad deal, actually, for shotguns. Because on that other one, we're going intimidate with adrenaline rush. Where do we even go on the chest? We just go backpack. Although, well, the thing is, I would pick the backpack over the chest. Just that time increase is not per se useful. So likely we would be. But then, yeah, what do we even pick for the chest? Because annoyingly, for instance, yeah, obliterate does not stack per pellet. That was always the thing with this. We would just go. You know, that's why intimidate was so good for it. Oh, we'll just stick some number there. Let's already start though by just getting the base numbers in here. The normal version. Which loadout slot is this? So this is 412. 412 HF. Shadi. Inti Adren. Yeah, let's get these in here. So 187 with a 277. Okay. Let's go get the base of an SASG. We'll do the thing of making the base drop. Yeah, very proud of myself. And then is this currently set up as full red? It is. Do we keep it full red? Maybe for the purposes of this, we go with 2 blue cores. Although, which talent are we going to take that cares about blue? Because, yeah, we're not going to do streamline here. Pummel. Oh, let's set it up with, actually, let's do that. That's the actual answer, right? So we'll do, oh, wait. I wanted to unbind all everything. Let's do it like this. Then we take and then we take then a red course. No, you don't want to red cores. Yeah, we need this. So this is 10 plus 15 times whatever is in here. So we can just change this. Oh my God. Change that. This can just be a single integer. Okay. Let's lock this to that. Copy that down. 30s and 30s. We're really gonna put up just vigilance versus like intimidate, because that's not gonna work out. I mean, this is what the build is, right? Yeah, so how did we do thingy again? Actually, you know what? I think it's gonna be easier if I just go and find one of the other places we use intimidate and just copy my previous homework. Oh, in the PTS calculation, we had the pistol headhunter, which or pistol shooty build, which does have this. Yeah, and we'll just take that formula. There we go. Because I always kind of forget how to do it. Although it's not too hard to like refigure out, but let's go abuse past IKEA's stuff. Let me sending over here. Second in my own world, but let's get these done, and then yeah, I want to jump on over into Div 1. I was kind of looking forward to messing about in there. 12 DTA. Let's already get this in for a bunch of these. It's going to be the same for all of these. Although actually, we're not gonna have intimidate after that. 65 and 10. Okay. And then we do the other ones. So this one, all I need is this number divided by 8. Should I make a toggle here that just divides everything by 8? Just make it a little easier for ourselves. Well, actually, yeah, we can just do this even without, yeah, we just divide the whole thing. Well, technically we're doing it to the base, but that shouldn't matter. What, 8? Because yeah, pellets. Yeah. So let's make sure this lines up. So it should be. Oh wow, we don't have the crit numbers in here. 58 130. I'm like Or actually, we shouldn't do that. Yeah, 58, 130. So 199s and 458s. Let's put this to invulnerable. Oh wow, we have the stacking buff as well. Hmm, 201. Off by a little. Actually, we should be off by a lot. I don't have a graded weapon here. Alright, just need that first one. 176. Why am I off? Oh, DTA. Oh, but that was higher than it. What isn't aligning here? Oh, 20. Actually, let's put this over here then. That's 20. The proximity buff on this Fury. Still not aligning. 462, 188. Yeah, that's still not aligning. 45 shotgun damage, actually. Of course. Here's a bonus. 201, 260. Yeah, 201, 260. That's why we always check the numbers. If we don't, we might forget something. I need a corrupt. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. As mine's been pretty relaxed. Got to do a bunch of work stuff. Did some house stuff. And just chilled around. And now we get to division it up. So. Okay, so we have that. This lines up, and now we need to do the other ones. And also we need to consider weapon talents into the mix as well. Actually, because when we bring in Tinkerer, that's the whole point. So we should have multiple ones of these. Actually, no, we should have that, right? We should have the same implementation as with the strikers here, basically. Just different talents. So this is going to be Brazen. This is going to be... Because what do we otherwise take as our main talent? Pummel or Killer? Yeah. Or we do 3. We do 3. It's gonna be annoying to implement though. Because how did we even do it up here? This is just a times that, right? Yeah, so is this number times, or no, not times, plus 70 times whatever's in this field. No, again. I'll killer. Brazen is we just go for the 8 stack. So this would be, oh, we're gonna just do it like that. So 8 I should just stall is 8 times 3.5 times whatever is in this field. It's just multiplication, so it doesn't matter if it's anything other than that. Okay. Let's already start locking these. And then pummel would be, how much was pummel again actually? 40, right? No, that's perfect. How much is normal? 30, I think. Oh no, it's the same 40 actually. Oh, so is this plus that plus 40 times whatever's in this field. Lock that. So and the killer we have to do step by, although no, we're losing the group, of course. So the crit damage is going to be different each time. So I'm not too shabby. Yeah, happy to hear. Yeah, start of a fresh week. What do you recommend talent for Lexington? Killer is hard to activate for me because sometimes I kill the ads, but not the crit as a result. I got no killer active. Overall, killer is actually kind of the recommended one. The other options you have to go with as well are measured is an option, ranger is an option, streamline can be an option if you're okay with it. But killer activates quite a lot. As long as you're, for instance, just doing missions and stuff or just doing activities, you get so many kills that the activation rate of killer is pretty high up there already. Especially if your build is set up to have a decent amount of crits. Most, you're reaching into the 80% and stuff, depending on build, on activating killer. And because of that, yeah, it's because also the amount that it adds once it's active is kind of bigger than most of the other things. But also actually, so overall, wait, let me, because I changed a few of the commands and stuff. Wait, did I not? Give me 1 second. I thought I changed this one to have the recommended thing in there as well. Or did I change the other one? Because I cleaned up all of the commands because we did some build collection work, of course, yesterday. Yeah, just checking something in the background here. Because I thought I changed this one to be... Oh yeah, no, in the end I didn't because we couldn't make it look nice. Wait, how have I done that with the guide thing then? No, we can't make that look nice. What am I doing? I guess I just... Yeah. Sorry, just doing some back end stuff. Now try. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, I'll copy these over. So then in the recommended, I have that. But yeah, I've recommended weapons and talents as its own guide nowadays. And yeah, this basically has the recommended. Should open it here. But yeah, this takes you to here. And then there is a bunch of talents per, weapon type kind of recommended, and then also some of the recommended weapons. And with each of them as well, kind of has an explanation as to why it's kind of there. Makes the most sense. Yeah, although the thing is, like, measured is a lot less as well. So overall, you just end up higher up with killer overall. Yeah, I wouldn't expect the maintenance tomorrow. Actually, did they announce anything? Because I'm hoping as well that they don't have a maintenance, mostly because I want to record that video in the morning. That would time-wise work the best for me. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's a maintenance there. Yeah. And it's anything else? No. Yeah, so let's start looking at... So here we're basically taking this talent in. So now we would have... Think HF backpack. Think HF. Yes, the thing is also, I need multiple talents here as well, of course, because we need to combine two. Because yeah, we can't make it just like this because that also adds it to the to the other one. Do I have a way of not doing that? Having this double and then on this one only one applying and then... That would be messy though. Hmm. Is that the way to do it? I think maybe it is. Actually, I could do it like this. Wait, what happens if I try it like this? So we do that. And this one, so this one is already tied to everything, of course. And this one will tie to everything that's Tinker, right? And then we pick two. Yeah, that will work. Actually, it would just be this, but then this part would be this part. Making it nice and complex here, because this would apply to everything. This would apply to there. And what I want actually is these two to swap. Yeah. So that this one goes here. So this first talent. And this will only apply to this. And the second talent, then that'll apply to the Tinkers. Yeah. So seeing as this is all multiplication, we can just do this and then this. Making it nice and complex now. And then this would be yeah, this is a plus, so we can't, but then we can do 70 times that and 70 times this. And then we just have to, yeah, we can't do double this. But made a whole matrix. Wait, why doesn't this? Oh, because it's times that times 0. Okay, yeah, so this doesn't work. This would never work for Brazen. But that's not too hard to fix because it's basically that plus 8 times 3.5 times this. And then just for this one, we remove this. There we go. Nice and messy. Yeah, we got there. But yeah, now we can just pick whatever talents we want. Now we just need the numbers from the builds. Let's go get that. So on this for backpack, Tinkerer. The issue here is though, like, what do I even put on the chest? Because it's basically we either go glass, which yeah, not a fan. Gunslinger, but also not a fan. Also, Gunslinger wouldn't work for for Tinker. Guess we just cop out and put Obliterate. Even though Obliterate would like take forever to get stacked up on a shotgun. To a degree that I would just take Unbreakable at that point, but then we're also like really bad on the damage. Okay, so how much crit chance, crit damage are we on? How are we on? Oh, there was no coyote, of course, already. Yeah, so let's do like this then. So 53, 58. Well, actually, this should be should this be the same number? 58, 117. Oh yeah, so basically at 130 minus the 13 from Grupo, so that lines up. 58. Okay. Okay. And then if we go, but then it's just for myself, because it's a 5 to 10 meter, right? 3 and 5 meters to 10 meters. And then we do the same thing, but then the other way around. Just a backpack. On this fury chest. It doesn't work out too much, but that's fine. This needs to be crit damage. It's the same 58, 117 has to be. Yeah, 58. And then this. Yeah, it's just giving up way too much. Well, actually, just to try, what if we take that at? Okay. Because if the it's also that we just get to have so much better of a talent in intimidate. I'll even beyond even just beyond the number, like yeah, that chest, like there's nothing. Less VG. Okay. Yeah. That just doesn't work out at all. Because also, yeah, this is the stacking buff. Oh, sure. Stack. Buff. 10 sec to 30 sec. Yeah. Then we should actually look at what high end we could maybe make. To like what shot? No, it takes forever. Keep in mind it's 20 shots. This is not striker. This is not heartbreaker. This is when you have obliterate on the chest. It's not propellant. It's literally if you're shooting it, you guys, like that's 2 stacks. That's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7, that's 8, that's 9. They're like, no. Obliterate is completely unusable. I'm just putting it in as like a for the sake of argument. It's completely unusable, but it's like even an ACS takes forever to get there. Just run into the Z player with the resin shit. Armor and burst damage and guess how. But build it was, I mean, could be a ton of things. The smart thing to do, so in the future, if you get killed by an enemy in the DZ, you can inspect them. Like that's the easy way to check. You can also, if you know their name, you can type /inspect and their name. If their name was, if you have a screenshot or something. I'm going to take the Lengma glass chest. So I got pretty lucky with that one, less than 100, but I got unlucky with some of the other ones. I mean, yeah, it's very RNG-ish, that chest. And yeah, it's also per se, like, it's not per se even that needed. Because you can always make the sacrifice version, which is most of the way there. And even, has its own kind of benefits a little bit. But I would consider the Lengmo one an upgrade, but it's also an expensive one, right? Like, it's like going from, like a very expensive supercar with the sacrifice version to a slightly more expensive supercar, right? Like it's like you already have a supercar if you go for it. So the sacrifice for now. Oh yeah, it's one of those things like make it a long-term grind. Like whenever you're just you're jumping into Canton and you don't know what it's set it to, just grab Lingbo and here and there craft whatever you have, and then eventually, on a long enough timeline, Yeah, no worries, teacher. And then one of the easiest way to kind of learn to deal with both conflict and DZ is just to inspect others, see what they're doing, build wise, and then also maybe watch some people that DZ and then see what they're doing like actually in the game. You can also, when you're in the DZ itself, if they are nearby, they'll show up in your nearby column in the social. So you can go into social and then like underneath your friends list, there's a nearby. From there, you can inspect as well. But yeah, many ways to inspect people. So you can basically know what they're running. Because yeah, without that, it's kind of impossible to take guesses. So let's say, for the sake of argumente, we take a Grupo backpack. We take an Cheska chest. We take contractors and Fox. And we would take a piece of would be Badger Tough. We'll make it a second piece Cheska, but because yeah, what if we went high end? Think high end. So yeah, this would have +10. And yeah, this would have the same. Oh, actually. Hey, wait. We're forgetting an important one there. Is 10 plus 8 is 12 plus 8. Actually, now we take Brazen plus Killer. Or we take Killer plus Pummel. Okay, that won't reach. Oh, actually, yeah, so that's not too bad. Oh, actually, that's a lot closer than I expected. And actually, we take this to 4 blue cores here. Even closer. Let's say 3. Because this is actually closer than I thought it would be. Because I forgot about the proximity buff, as I always do with with Endless Fury. Why is it that close though, actually? It really shouldn't, right? Because 40 weapon damage really shouldn't be that much of a difference. Well, I mean, it is still big. I think it's so that all of these as well play differently. So just looking at the numbers like this is also not even that useful of a thing to do. But yeah, let's stick in the high end here. That's likely as well the last one we stick in here. So this is going to be 58. $154. Mm-hmm. Doing this. This is 5, 18, 20. Yeah, so that lines up. Oh, this wouldn't have this. I'm like, yeah, why is this so much ahead? That shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. And of course, that doesn't have the Hunter's Fury stacking buff. But yeah, especially for Tinkerer, going high end makes a little bit of sense. Because even if we take out the Palisade, or taking a set in a Palisade, so that's so much. So we take this same block. Would be the best bonus to lose here? Likely the Badger. Yeah, by a lot, the Badger. Although we can jack. So this is 114.89. Minus 30. 1412. So the other one, yeah. Although it depends on if we activate Killer. Also depends on if we activate Pummel. That's annoying. Yeah, let's do both then. Only two. Yeah, let's put this in. There we go. Oh, yeah. As it really depends on, we go that route Or we go this route. Well, not by much. Okay. So this is Badger to Pally, and this is Group of Japan. Just to get 10% armor on killing. Okay. Yeah, that's all in place then. Well, we made a actually I should have done the striker one like that as well. But then yeah, I've here kind of the answer I was looking for. That well, actually, so going chess plus Vigi is not too horrendous. So I don't really get. I mean, yeah, just the talents are big. All of these talents are pretty big in comparison to some of the other weapon classes and stuff. Yeah. Pummel is very much up there. Killer is very much up there. I think actually, if you want to go Tinkerer shotguns, I would maybe actually lean going without Thunder's Fury. Then as well, you get to keep the Intimidate. That's the big deal. But also these all will play differently because if we have Vigilance, we have that from the first shot. We don't need to get in range of Intimidate and wait for that to charge up. Which doesn't take long, but still is a metric. That's kind of the deal here. All of these builds are different, especially on the shotgun end. But yeah, I have enough to, make a story because that's the actual kind of question here, of course. Last thing here, let me actually, because one last thing we would want is actually, of course, this whole thing compared to that whole thing. With the same metrics, yeah. Because Brazen 8 is the highest one here, right? So yeah, 14. That's actually not that high because also we have the kill buff from Hunter's Fury here still. So okay, actually the OD is not as potent as I would want it to be. Oh, actually this is... we need the same. Because yeah, this is with 2 red cores or 2 blue cores. Yeah, we need the same whole thing here. Now we need to implement that here as well. So this is... $76. Okay. Okay. And this is plus 40. Okay. So that we can move the, okay. Okay. That looks a little bit more reasonable there. We just have to do it. Yeah. I'll leave this here. That'll be the only thing, like how do we compare this against this? But likely I'll just bring whatever the best one here is up. That's likely the way to kind of look at it. Which is the brazen one. Well, actually, yeah, let's do that here. So we do bring this one. Say this brazen. And then we just, instead of even taking the numbers over, we're just gonna do is this number. No, actually, we can even go over here and go over there. There we go. So this brazen 8, yeah. Oh, we could even, actually, no, I need to bring it, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll do that different then. We'll do different just to bring it up here, and then also these toggles to work with it. We'll just have the first talent always be sadist, and then just taking the second talent in. But yeah, enough working on this. I'm gonna. No, that's more than enough time spent there. Let me actually, yeah, catch up on chat is kind of focused on that spreadsheet there just to get her done. And also in the background, I'm gonna make sure I've put back everything that I've borrowed, and then let's go division 1ing. Already put those back, and I don't think I grabbed any shotguns, right? No, I didn't. Nice. Yeah, let's go division 1ing. Except for those unaware, division 1 has global events going, and they're gonna have some today. And yeah, let me catch up here. Question on your pistol, Bruce. What pistol magazine slot do you use? Extended mag. Everything works best. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be the extended rounds. There isn't was there anything else in there will really eat into how many shots you have. Having that and making the reload happen much more often is just hurts too much. Spotter could be an option. Yeah, there I went with Obliterate just to kind of pump up its numbers at least, like in a theoretical sense. With Spotter, it would be, yeah, it would hurt it even more because we're also having to lose some crit chance for it. Yeah, let me actually change the categories that I'm in as we go to the Division 1. Oh, that's not. Okay. There's apparently, for no particular reason on Twitch, and like, because yeah, the real game name is Tom Clancy's The Division. Apparently, there's also just The Division, but I'm gonna guess somebody just made it as a custom category there, but that's not the one I want to go into. And yeah, we're loading up. We'll likely go do some dailies starting out. I've actually, a bunch of my characters are like still filled from caches from the last global event. So at some point I need to take care of that. That's going to be a thing. But yeah, that's future AKS problem. Have you seen the smartphone mod? Does it exist? It's more unicorn than 13 BFE. Not likely more than that, but yeah, it's a rare one. I've seen screenshots of it, yeah. I don't have one myself. That's also actually for why in that calculation sheet. Well, actually, let's put that back. Actually, I had this option to change this from change what the mod is. So we'll put it back to 5, which would be, if you had the max mod.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded.
Oh yeah, actually we have it's the first, of course. So we also have the supply drops happening. We'll go get those. I'll fill up on my own div tech. Oh, pretty full. Oh yeah, that's also like even on these characters as well, because I was too lazy and didn't want to upgrade anything. I still have a bunch of daily caches in here, and then also still a ton of classified striker caches from last time, right? Because yeah, I was gonna.
Let's talk. Got something new.
I might just pop them all and just yeah. There's one of the things as well. My stash is pretty full. Yeah, it's full. We have a lot of. Well, at some point I need to just spend like an hour or so, and then just dump stuff. But first, yeah, so we have a global event strike, and they're always active. Enemies explode after they are killed, and then we have the modified behaviors of just plus sustained incoming damage triggers a small explosion on the agent, and then also on the tactical we have also enemies are marked using plus enemies are marked using strike explosion. When killed, they damage all enemies. Ally explosion damages increased. Okay. Okay, yeah, if they kind of like you can kind of cascade them, right? I'm sure I have saved up. So we ended up the last one, of course, with still some GE currency about. And I have kind of all the commendations and such, so I don't have much to hunt for. But yeah, we'll go and first go get our dailies, and also let's go get all 4 of those caches. The supply drops. Had enough space for those, right? Yeah, we can get those 4. And then I'll leave the caches unopened for now. But yeah, at some point I need to just clean up here quite a bit. Thanks. Yeah. And actually I've been enjoying it myself as well quite a bit. And also next season, although towards the end of it, it's going to be a while. We're going to get the Tempest, the automatic pistol, and that'll actually fit in pretty well there. And the Tempest is actually pretty good on its damage and stuff. Yeah, actually haven't logged in yet this week. Let's actually quickly check the vendors here. And the blueprint vendors. One of the things I've been going for is just trying to get all of the blueprints. That's actually not that useful in Division 1, but I'll still do it. But yeah, nothing this week. I think actually I might be done. I'm not sure I have much more to get there. So we have veteran enemies, we have weapon conversion, and we have riders. Yeah, let's actually go do some of that. I'll go for my cache there. Passive vision to make for not understanding air conditioning. Oh yeah.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Yeah, they put it on the wrong side. I could see that, yeah. I mean, yeah, as Europeans, we don't do air conditioning much. Even in some of the hotter climates, it's not a common thing.
Please, don't hurt me. You wanna... Let's just keep this friendly.
What am I even running? I know, so that's the strike. Enemies, when they die, they explode a few seconds after. This one isn't actually that impressive. Oh, you could have. I didn't check actually which caches are part of it, or which gear sets are a part of it. But yeah, let's go get our supply drop there. This is part of the Ultimate Edition thing. So twice a month you get this, which also gives a diff tag. But I might as well go get him. I already forgot what the combat one was. What was the combat one? Oh, veterans. And then riders in the DZ. What?
Keep your cool. Fill the gap.
Just gonna grab this. Don't do it. Yeah, so. Why me? I'm not even doing anything against you guys. How about you all day? just all day.
Supply drop collected. Update. Drop sites have been cleared.
So let's go for this rider spot. They are there. There'll be veterans as well. And either Dag and either over there. Indeed. Yeah, we Europeans don't have those as much as other places. Although, yeah, I'm actually considering one for next year.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Just as a
Backup activated.
well, actually, well, a
System
heat
rebooted.
pump, not an air conditioning unit, but a heat
Warning.
pump.
Entering dark zone.
Yeah, it just is. No, okay. Oh, so it's a tanky builds. But yeah, Predators is well worth making. Nomads is also well worth making. Is somebody active here? I'm guessing somebody's active here. Okay. Let's go up north. There's plenty of riders about. Not really the best build to do this with, so I'm just sticking to just what I had equipped there. My Seekers just decided to not exist. I'm not sure what happened there. And if I tag them, as long as I tag them, I get credit as well. So I'm gonna tag him once and we'll just kill him. At least I'll be my veterans already. And 4 out of 10 raiders. That guy should be done with his raiders, so he's likely gonna
It'll be our pleasure.
get the F out.
Get this over with.
That's 7.
Warning.
And yeah.
Readings indicate this area
Hello,
is
Mr. 8,
contaminated.
9, and 10.
It'll be our pleasure. Don't waste no more time. Damn it.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Yeah, we don't care about any of the loot or anything in here, so I'm not gonna sit here and extract. But yeah, let's go to the checkpoint. So I just need to do the crafting one, which is the weapon conversion. And we're going to repeat that 4 times. Because I'm going to go through all the characters here real quick. Especially get that, yeah, that one out of the way. Why is she not going to pop their caches? Because, yeah, I need to optimize something.
Attention.
Although maybe
Hazard levels normal.
I have something on character 3 or 4 to optimize.
You are now entering a safe area.
Because I have a ton of those caches also still save them. Kind of running out of things to use it on. But honestly as well, we eat them up quite, like, optimizing even a few builds will eat up all that anyway. Yeah, we should also quickly check the clothing vendor. Let's see. Surprisingly, even in, although, well, maybe it's more common now, but I feel even in, yeah, Spain and Portugal and stuff, Italy, like, they're not as common as like it is in the US. So it's starting to become more common, but weapon conversion. Well, weapon parts conversion. Yeah, so let's do this. So that's all of the daily and stuff done on this character, but let's check that vendor real quick and then we'll hop around, do all 4 characters that way. Get our stuff.
Best deals this side of the dark zone.
I think character 1 and 2, everything's optimized now.
What can I do for you?
Sometimes this still has a thing for us to buy. That's fine. Who's last year? Yeah, I wouldn't mind next year investing in one. Let's go say what do you do? That's pretty much as much utility as striker. Out of the ones we have here, I would go predator, yeah. The nomads is not too bad either, but predator can make just for a general build. But yeah, no, it's nowhere in this game as well. Nothing is really near strikers in some parts of it. But for instance, on this character, for instance solo play and stuff, I actually do like predator better than most strikers, I should say. But because yeah, for instance, a 9k stamina striker can also be like very powerful. Yeah, let's go get each one. But if you're just yeah, if you're, for instance, you don't have anything now and you just want to get some, like, target one of the sets here, it would be predator, I would say, going with that. And then you kind of want to hit that 9k stamina that you, where it gets the 6-piece bonus increase. Basically, yeah, it's kind of in this way.
Incoming supply drops detected.
Yeah, let's go get our, let's hope we get a different session. It's gonna be over there.
Now entering a safe area.
Let's go for striker first. The thing is, a striker's not available right now, right?
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Then I would go for predator.
Caution. Entering dark zone.
But there's some truth to that, yeah. Although you with mods, you can just push it to the 9k. You lose on the damage end and stuff. As that's kind of how I had it for a long while, where it wasn't per se optimized or anything yet, but I just put all the mods towards that. There's a landmark here. Let's go for a landmark then. This is likely that same session, so everything on this end is cleaned up. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you have strikers already. Nomad is also pretty good though, well worth considering. Nomad is more just for solo play though. It can be lazy. Well, actually, I get clear that while I was running here. Why is it so busy? Is Division 1 popular today or something? And the answer is yes. It's popular today. Let's go be over there. I can always call in an extract if I have to. These guys at least are veterans. The rioters. I don't know. Rikers is always the easiest when we get those. Because the riders don't show up much. Do they only really have that one landmark? That's the only landmark riders have. Like actual landmark. Is that that fake one? All the beams. The one. Oh, yeah. Because I'm in that category, basically. I don't think 6 spends much time in the Division 2 category. Oh. Hey, Ziggs. I'm gonna, yeah, I just need one more here. So what happened to this thing? Like, why we cannot extract on these sometimes? I never, I never remember this state in the past. I'm gonna go find that last writer real quick. Hopefully. Because the cleaners and stuff are easy to get here, man. No, for 1 day daily assignment. I mean, just a mission is also an option. Because you have that named group, but then I don't think there is much in... I can't think of many open worlds packs that are also heroic or also veteran.
Ready to knock some heads. What the hell, you guys? Let's keep this over with.
Thank you. Bye. Well, that's also why usually when that's the one, I'll combine it with whatever DZ one it is, because, for instance, if it's Rikers or something, I'll just go to like,
Attention.
you know.
Exiting dark zone.
Hey.
Because yeah, if I go here, this is like purple territory. If it's cleaners, I usually go up here. What is that one? Patrol here with the purples. Oh, yeah, so just the other one. Oh, actually, I need to go get that as well. Yeah, let's go get that first. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. You can't just, yeah. That's why. Indeed, I have nothing on my back, of course. In one, you are... Actually, wait, in two you can, right? I'm pretty sure I usually just flare when going through there. This guy is always interesting. He just runs away.
Was that a pistol?
No, that's... Wait,
I'll kill you all.
was that a pistol? But he just runs away and it, you know, it's trying to like drag you to there.
Goddamn lowlife. One hostile. I'll kill you all. Well, that was a waste of time.
Oh, that's upstairs. This could be over here. Oh, yeah, location. Yeah. Difty knows. We're in a... We're in an open relationship as long as it's, you know, Div 1s. And I'm gonna have actually, we have this, we have Div 1 GE for this week. Although I won't spend the whole week here because there's also still a bunch of stuff to do in Div 2. But we'll be jumping in and out here.
Supply drop successfully secured.
Especially likely on the weekend we'll play Ladder Div
Alert.
1.
Supply drops claimed.
And in that way as well we can kind of go fresh into the... Although I'm still considering, so it depends on... Because I sold out in the end. I did sign up for the partner program thing, the Ubisoft partner program thing. But it depends on if how fast that takes to actually activate. Because if I don't have drops, there's gonna be drops at the start of it. If I don't have drops, I'm not gonna actually. We might go play something else for a week and then come back to Division after. And I'll just catch up after. But I'm hoping actually that goes quick and then
Hey, anything you look
because I kind of want to play Division with the new season and grind out stuff. We'll see how it goes. But very likely, that first week at the very least, likely I won't have dropped yet. So likely the first week of the next season, I'm just going to be somewhere else for a bit. I haven't decided per se what yet, but we'll go somewhere. And yeah, let's go down the list. Do some more. Update on console, is this still the test on PC? Or are you talking about PTS? PTS closed today, but this is also Division 1.
Readings indicate this area is
that
safe.
I'm in. This is not Division 2. But PTS ended today, if that's what you're asking. Or if you're asking, well, yeah, if you could clarify. we can get to the bottom of it. But yeah, no, I'm here on Division 1 currently. And then, yeah, the Division 2 and PTS ended today, and then likely next Tuesday. So, well, not next Tuesday. So, not tomorrow Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that, the 9th, is when we'll get the new season. Hopefully this has respawned. We can get it in time.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone. Warning, now we're exiting the safe area.
Not seeing anything there. Someone's there. Oh, actually, yeah. Right. So let's get our veterans. Does respawn? Oh, that's respawn. Maybe I can go for that. And one of the things with the global events in Div 1 is the basic of it basically has no downsides at all, kind of like it is now as well in Div 2. It's just all
Warning,
upsides,
you are now
and
entering
then you
a
can
contaminated area.
turn on some of the missions, you can turn some of the modifiers on, and that adds in some downsides.
Leaving contaminated area.
No.
But then that's kind of needed for some of the commendations and stuff.
What the?
I just want to attack.
Get it together, guys! I got him!
Where? Oh.
You're ganging up on me, huh?
Oh, that's somebody. How blind am I? Oh, very.
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
Why is it so busy in here? I mean, I know why it's so busy in here. Surprisingly busy in here. Yeah, let's. I don't know. These guys are going that way. I'm going a different way. Fighting for some raiders. A few months ago, Nathan Pratchett. Yeah, no worries. It was just more like, yeah, didn't know exactly what you were asking. But here I'm in Div 1 because there's global events in Div 1, kind of similar as with Div 2, where we have like temporary global events. And this one goes from this Monday till next Monday. Yeah, so, yeah, I might actually, yeah. Let's skip the DZ ones. Let's just go get the thing. Because, yeah, there's too much competition here. Or I should just grab a piece of loot and extract, actually. I'm not gonna extract a piece of loot, but just again extract. But that also always makes it pretty busy in the win. Yeah, of course, makes a lot of sense.
Agent, I am inbound on your position. It's over with. Chopper is inbound.
PP's in.
Another asshole.
I wish I would actually add kind of dailies like this into
Heads up, we got more. Nobody wants
Div 2 as well, or just go into the DZ and do a simple thing. Because here in Div 1 we would just quite often
Chopper is inbound.
go do these. Oh, I got mine. Out we go. And all of these as well were just, you know, not based on like extracting or anything, so it was just easy to do. And even for instance, yeah, if I get murdered here, that's fine, I'll just jump somewhere else on the map and try to get her done. Although there's, yeah, for instance, there's extractory items. But usually if that's on the thing, I usually don't per se do it. Okay, we're likely as well not gonna do a weekly this week. I know, yeah, it's not too hard. Because the DZ side of it is just elites, which is just like 2 landmarks. It's now 50. But on the week itself, I'm gonna try to get the weekly then. Yeah, so I did all 3, right? Not forgetting. Oh yeah, I should, and then we go get this real quick. Space was in the one. This one looks awesome too. Might have to get it also. Yeah, it's well worth giving it a try. It's not super busy except for when there are global events. So, for instance, yeah, this week there is a global event. But also, for instance, this week is, you know, like the end of towards the end of the season. Or, well, it is the end of the season, basically, for Division 2. So a lot of people are just kind of, you know, just waiting for the new season in Div 2. So they're over here as well. But yeah, the global events, there's basically one every month. And whenever those are going, it's pretty busy. Regularly, if you just jump in, it's not super busy, but there's still plenty of people playing. But the weeks of the global events really help a little. Also, the thing is, in Division 1, to get kind of the end game gear, which is classified in Division 1, which is a special kind of the gear sets, basically, are here, kind of same idea as Div 2, but then there's a classified version of those gear sets, which has where you need to get special pieces of it. Those are somewhat hard to get outside of the global events. The global events help a lot with, because each global event has a bunch of caches tied to it, or a bunch of gear sets tied to it, and you can get caches for specific gear sets, making it doable to actually get gear sets together. Oh yeah, it's just not as you know, you don't feel you can just random matchmake outside of the global events and hit something. But also kind of like Division 2, a lot of it you don't need teammates or anything. Especially if you just play solo, then that's the same here as it is in Div 2. Let's actually see what isn't optimized on this character, because I think just the few items that aren't optimized, I'm also just looking for other stuff to put in its place. As like on this card is like mostly Fire Crest and Final Measure by a lot of things. And yeah, this backpack I'm looking to replace. Actually, there's D3 part of this. That's right. Yeah, I need to get the right backpack. Yeah, D3. What's that? This one is Banshee, D3, Nomad, Predator. Actually, yeah, so I need to get that backpack. Because yeah, I kind of messed up the backpack on this character at some point. I wanted to make like a super tanky D3, but was it the backpack? Actually, let's... yeah. So I wasn't paying attention, and I should have this should have gone to electronics instead of like I think I should have left the ammo capacity was the idea that I had for it, but I was doing it late at night and optimized the wrong or recalibrated the wrong thing there. There's also, yeah, the rest of that set is also all done. Maybe I max out the fire crest I have on this character, because I need to spend this on something. I'm not too sure about the way I have this fire crest set up is kind of the issue as well. Let's look at character 4. We still have a little bit of space. We can still get the...
Keep up the good work.
The cache there. Actually, I was active in the Div 1 category. Curious to see, actually. Okay. Okay, there are a few people jumping into Div 1, I see. Yeah. A few names. Yeah, let's get the last one here. And then we have, yeah, all the dailies done. And yeah, so many caches saved up from the dailies as well. And likely by the second I actually spend all of that, we can fill it all the way back up again. Because I still did a bunch of dailies here and there, just whenever I had some time. I think I actually just like jumping in, doing the dailies, jumping out. Yeah, let's go for there again. Hopefully we catch the spawn.
Incoming supply drops. Coordinates uploaded.
You
You are now entering a safe area.
What am I running? Oh, tactician. That's fine.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage
Actually,
only.
no, that's not fine.
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Caution. Entering dark zone. Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Let's grab a striker. Oh, this guy's fighting. Beating me to it again. Let's see if these patrols are here, and then otherwise we'll do extraction again.
Actually starting to enjoy this.
Listen, I'm shooting there. Yeah, striker in Div 1, actually, if you miss, you actually lose stacks. So becomes a thing about actually making it connect as well. 8 or 6. I'm just finishing this up quick. Either the nail. And indeed, we're divisioning it up again, indeed.
You got a bird inbound on your position.
Can keep count of how many I was on.
Chopper is inbound. Bounce is going down. No!
I got I'm 2 out of 5 on the veterans.
Agent, I am inbound on your position.
And all of these will be veterans anyway, so. Yeah, let's go convert that last weapon. And also actually gotta grab the supply drop in the open world. What's my level for the one now? Oh, just 30, has always been. And then gear score, like 291 is the max, I think, right? If you have everything optimized. I mean, I can check here. Because Division 1 had gear score, the way we had in Div 2 as well. So, some loadouts, 291, yeah.
Hey, stupid. You gonna buy something, huh? You'll be back. I know it.
And then let's do our conversion first. I'm gonna forget. But then yeah, you have the world tiers and stuff. So kind of like year 1, Division 2 is more the setup of it.
Hey!
One is, no, I should need 3, right? I think would be so nice in Division 2 as well for like at least the tactical assessments and stuff, where we can just plug in a number and go like, I want this many of this. Indeed. Hey, stupid. I like the vendors in this are much more, the vendors in Div 2 are very friendly. The ones in Div 1, especially the DZ ones, are less so. Actually, for these parts, let's take Tactician. I usually like Tactician for these parts.
Don't give
Yeah.
up on us.
No, those were, I mean, one was sick, so a friend of the channels. But I'd run into those as well. Thing is as well, if they, like, if anybody goes rogue and kills me there, like, I just go to the other side and get her then. We just basically go in with an objective and then it becomes just getting it done. Toss that over there.
No idea who you're messing with.
And one sticky. Finished most of that off.
Supply drop successfully claimed.
Oh yeah, so I mean the thing is some pieces go to
Attention,
293.
all drop sites have been cleared.
Actually, well, not high-end pieces, but yeah. Then the holster doesn't rate, yeah. Oh no, oh yeah, oh actually yeah, holster goes 295, and then yeah, weapons don't go past 286. Which is kind of a messy way that the system works, because yeah, high-end and exotic pieces, for instance, this is also the thing with classified. Basically, the classified pieces have higher caps on their stats and stuff as well. And you have 21 caches here. How much is that actually? 2,500, right? No, wait, actually 10 is... No, 10... no, actually it's 500. 10 is 500, right? So 1,000. Alright, so most characters have like a little bit over 1,000. I need to maybe take care of that at some point. Let's actually take this character back. Might actually go do is a named run. Just go do a quick named run. We haven't done that in forever. Get some GE currency out of it. Go old
Readings
school.
indicate this area is safe.
How's my new favorite customer?
Well, let's first clean up. Oh, yeah, let's actually check.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
This character has anything. I'm like, let's optimize that. Well, that's also the indecision thing here is just like, I'm like, was there other stuff I wanted to optimize first? Or not? Or did I want to swap anything out for something else? Because I wouldn't mind burning this down a little bit so we can open those caches at some point. But yeah, I need to do some inventorying first. Yeah. I mean, we can keep it as caches anyway for a little bit more. The thing is, in Division 1, caches just take inventory space, so this counts towards my main inventory. So having 21 pieces there eats a little bit into how much I can pick up, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's go do a name drone. We haven't done one in a while, so. There's you guys. Indeed. Hey, get licking. Oh yeah,
Check this out.
some of the non-DZ ones are a little kinder. Wonder if they did that on purpose.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
And so the named system in Division 1 works a little bit different. The named enemies. They basically always they have a cooldown. As long as they are not on cooldown, they will guaranteed spawn. For in Division 2, it's a timer. So, oh yeah, this guy was the Bullet King. The Bullet King it up. Oh yeah, I should now realize that's Car H and stuff. That didn't materialize in the end, did it? For this season. Because I was like the idea, or like those items in the files were. Although, well, maybe next season, right? We'll see when they come. But yeah, there's basically a set. They all have their own spots. Each zone basically has one named, and there's a set run to do. And then these are pretty good for even during this global event. You can get an okay-ish amount out of them for the amount of work that it costs. So they get done quite often. Because each of these basically will drop an amount. Where did that sticky go? Also, yeah. Sticky, direct impact. I need to remember not to do that. It just... half of the time it doesn't work. It just connects, explodes, shows bleed on the enemy, and then no bleed damage, no direct damage. Which is the thing I'm happy they fixed for 2. Is it? Each of them also drops 2 pieces of loot, and then they can also drop classifieds and stuff. I'm just gonna run back instead of the loading screen. Because outside of global events, kind of like doing this is actually kind of a good way to try to get some loot and some classifieds. So, where did that sticky go? I'm so used to the Division 2 system where the second, like whenever you've triggered the sticky instant use, it goes exactly where you were aiming. Here there's a delay till it comes out. And because of that, there is actually, it's kind of annoying. Or yeah, quite often, you know, it might be, if I do it, for instance, here and I'm walking to the right, by the time it pulls it out, it will just hit that. But yeah, it's just a thing to get used to. Yeah, nah. Turns out she does it to everyone. She's just trying to get the sales. Smart business runner. Guys, making a schedule for her. Nice. Yeah, let's go get this guy. Let's close this guy's door. Just,
Man, it feels like we've been here all day.
gotta close all the doors. How about you guys stop fighting?
I'm unarmed.
I miss in Division 2 now because of the changes that they did to the character select screen thing. We used to have those kind of things as well in Div 2 where you could see how many doors you've closed and stuff. But yeah, no longer. Kind of annoying actually. I do like the look of the login screen now, but it's kind of annoying we don't, because yeah, it doesn't surface those kind of stats. Unless maybe it does it in UbiConnect. I haven't looked in there.
You are now entering a safe
So
area.
remember, there's a bunch of stats in there. I'm not sure
Warning.
it does
Now
that.
exiting the safe area.
How they get in game to buy items at the White House, not premium. Oh, you're just getting just the normal money? One of the better ways is doing bounties. So bounties give decent amount of credits. You can also put watch points towards it, but that's not per se recommended. It's pretty easy to farm up some. That's better spent on other stuff. And your bounties you can get infinite amounts of through getting public executions. Whenever you complete a public execution and both hostages survive, you get a bounty. And whenever you do a hostage rescue, you'll get a bounty as well. So you can just farm up some bounties and then go do them, and then each gives basically like 15k on heroic. But you can do them on whatever difficulty. There's also a bunch of daily ones, even if you want lower difficulty ones. But these guys not wanting to. One of the downsides in Div 1, so in Div 2 actually, whenever we don't take damage for 10 seconds, we can fast travel away. In Division 1, you have to be out of combat. That's why I'm running away all the way. Just to get out of range. Usually we don't need to run all the way to where I had to run there, but maybe one of them was chasing me a little bit. And this game's still, you know, even for well, yeah, 9-year-old game. Yeah, 9.5. Still looks good. I did it. I would smash, not pass. And then yeah, there are two here in a line.
I'm so hungry. I am
But these names basically have a fixed place that they are, so as long as they're not on cooldown, they will always be here. And they have a 4-hour cooldown per character, so... I would usually, back when I was playing, like, before Div 2 came out and stuff, I would usually just log in, do a named run like this, get some of this loot and stuff, and try to get some of the classifieds and such. And then go matchmake for a bunch of missions. That was kind of what I would do in this game. What I can say? Yeah, actually, I think 6 already listed them. Yeah. So basically the tanky ones, D3 Predator and waiting for him to sit down. Oh, I do. Oh no, he's. Oh, sir. Sir. Yeah. Don't change Division 1. Yeah, the ragdolling in the one stays for forever, and it's always with this when they sit in this as well. Like it just always glitches out, but that guy glitched out like, yeah, extra hard. That's why I was also waiting there. I was waiting for him to sit in the chair, but they're ending up upside down. Yeah. Just too bad we don't have a photo mode in Div 1, because I would totally just strike a pose next to this guy and, you know, it could be... It's basically breakdancing. Am I blind? Yeah. Yeah, we're in combat with stuff. Likely over here. I can totally hide from you. Yeah, Seekers, while pretty good in Div 1, still sometimes have derpiness. Did you just toss a grenade at me here? I want mine back.
Damn you! Hey, just taking care of business.
Come on. Okay, now can I fast travel? Thank you. Oh yeah, I can do also, well, missions don't, but priority objectives, well, missions can, but yeah, it's very inconsistent. It's one of the random rewards you can get there, but yeah, I could also, yeah, do priority objectives for money, but bounties overall is just going to be faster.
Torch the body and torch that blood.
Bounties is the easy way to generate some money. But yeah, nowadays as well, with priority objectives, you can get some as well. Pretty consistently. But yeah, mission completion ones are like random and also just 10k. Well, like 11 something here. They're gonna use energy. Alright. Oh yeah, getting one set together, especially with these G's, is pretty doable. Yeah, I'll be spending some of mine first on D3. I want to get that one D3 set fixed up. That's kind of the last set.
Thank you.
But then I might actually still look at some other stuff. Kinda need to yeah, check some of my builds and see if I need other pieces for it. I basically need to inventorize at some point. Also, I need to check on all my characters, like if some of their striker pieces could maybe be improved in some ways. Because I still also have like 20 striker caches at least or something. Fast with the shell cache, yeah. His bandicam. I mean, I can just take recordings and stuff here pretty easily. But a photo mode just to change the angles and stuff and take the UI away. I use the photo mode a lot in DiffT just for getting looks at stuff, but also yeah, in moments like that I would totally take a screenshot. Or you know, make a picture basically just to also have a different angle. Maybe the screenshot feature, like for quite a bit there, the screenshots were broken in with UB Connect. Likely they eventually fixed that.
Going straight to the top.
I mean, yeah, you're going straight to the top. This will launch you out of a rocket. Actually, yeah. This isn't as much loot, actually. I was fearing I was gonna run out of space pretty early, man. Actually, when we're... oh no, actually we can go when we're there. I can vendor sort already. And now also we finally know what that snow is gonna be in Div 2. We're gonna have... actually, that's what I should do during this week maybe at some point, is just jump into survival. I haven't played much of survival. Ever, really. It's also not per se my kind of game mode. Generally. Well, maybe I should mess around with it a little bit more than I have in the past. See if, you know, 2025 IKEA has some different opinions than, let's say, 2018 IKEA.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
On that mode.
You're so done. Bingo! Gotta knock him out fast.
Nice and foggy. It's funny how ingrained it is, this path, to just doing the whole run here. Feel in like 10 years I could come back and just get most of it still in one go. Just have done it so many so many times. That's also kind of the downside with the Div 1 world, as cool as it is.
Supply drops landing, but they're arriving
The
in the
Div 2 version with activities and stuff,
but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong
to
people
me
get their
is
hands on
a
whatever
much
it is.
better way to
Because
kind
I
of
got a feeling
interact
it's
with the
not
world.
bad
That at least
like it.
gets you to go through the
on it,
world
agent.
and stuff. Here, there are a bunch of cool places, but you generally, like, there's no real reason to run around and stuff. Yeah, that's close to max, right? We'll keep that. I was on a bunch of characters I need to, yeah, just get their mods sorted out and just And just leaving a bunch of stuff like that hanging, inventorying and stuff, just making it future IKEA's problem.
Take it and go.
But then eventually we reach future IKEA and he's not pleased.
Now entering a safe area. Contamination.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Well, oh, were you trying to link the...
System rebooted.
Guessing you made a...
Warning.
As you know,
Exiting the safe area.
Can I do that through here? Can I do this through this menu?
Hostiles detected below street level.
I really should give that option. Wait, 1 second. I'm just doing something in the background here. There. That might be, it needs to be through a certain link or something. Do you have the link there still? Try now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm trying to build up PFSMG build deposit, but what attributes do you have on the vector? It's going to be always damage to targets out of cover, and then so on the build picture it usually shows which mods I have, but then the third stat is always going to be, if you mean that one, the third stat is always going to be damage to targets out of cover on everything except LMGs, and then with LMGs usually I have the stat shown there, which is usually crit chance. But the third stat on basically everything generally is just is damage to targets out of cover. Ah, no, yeah. I'm in combat? No. Oh, the explosion actually doesn't sound for the weapons. Let's go from this thing. Let me double check that on that one. I don't have accidentally forgotten to add that in. 3 point something. This, yeah. But basically, that's why it doesn't show that on most weapons. It's basically, if it doesn't show anything, it's basically always damage to targets out of cover. It's mostly just on, for instance, LMGs, where it does matter, and then I have it usually like crit chance, like there. Because yeah, everything else is just always damage to targets out of cover. And then these numbers indicate like, yeah, 2 crit chance mods, 1 crit chance mod, 2 crit damage mods. And then the magazine is always just the extended mags, and you can play around actually with it. Although, well, with that weapon, not so much, I wouldn't, with the vectors. But with some weapons, actually, you can go the plus 15 round one. We're messing around with using both. That's also why it doesn't include that. Oh, that could be it as well. But that solves it for now as well. Just give you a... I need to actually add a bunch of rolls here and there. Although I'll not. Yeah, just add a bunch of VIP slots. I should actually use them. That way as well for the people that, you know, sometimes it's handy if they have the option to link or something. Because then you can. Can't open the Google Docs file. Can be a bunch of different things because yeah, there has been sometimes people having issues with opening it. The easiest thing to try is try it on a different device and in like different browser and stuff, because sometimes it has been browser related, and then like yeah, people have had a few. For some reason, for some people, it sometimes asks or it wants you to be logged in into Google before it shows it. But usually also it gives, it usually does give a hint at least of just like what the issue is on for them. So. Well, first off, yeah, try maybe opening it on like if you're trying to view it on mobile, try opening it up on like a desktop and seeing if that works for you. Get the easiest out of it, and then yeah, these guys also have a chance of dropping exotics and classifieds. That's also why they get farmed as well. But here's what we're getting some of the GE currency out of it. 150 for each of these names. Not too bad. The thing is, of course, they're limited. Just because they go on cooldown.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Yeah. Entering, exiting. They love the sky like this, you know, going towards sunset. Nice and purple.
Please, I need food, medicine, just.
We don't run into
Yeah, so what you want about
Active
Ubisoft
echo beacon
Worlds, but
detected.
they know how to make cityscapes and stuff pretty well. Just, for instance, the Watchdog games and stuff as well. They're pretty cool. Yeah, Striker knee pads there, classified. Random drop.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. One thing you could try as well, if it doesn't open easily, is if you try to open them in the, or like if it's showing some weirdness or something,
I'll pay you back for this.
opening it through like if you have Android, although on app on iPhone and stuff likely it exists as well. For some people, they have to open it through the the app. Although more so for like the spreadsheets and stuff. I think those links don't work out for people.
The last Italian and you. Rebuilding Manhattan.
But basically having the Google suite of like their version of Excel and stuff installed sometimes helps. I'm gonna kill these guys from here and then wait here for my cooldown. Select the one or play the one over. Lazy. Yeah, that can be a good way to go about it. And here I have all four I've done the same thing as like with Division 2. Leveled up all 4 characters. Oh, as well, I've done that through time, like we've done one here and one there and stuff like that. But yeah, now I have all 4 character slots filled up. I was kind of considering maybe buying it for second account because Div 1 is like super cheap nowadays. Goes on sale like for $3 with DLCs and stuff. But yeah, also yeah, I'm kind of like there's other stuff I want to do.
Hey,
Doing some
anything you
pizza
looking for?
baguettes.
Your attention, please.
Nice.
Tonight we have a special treat in the commissary.
Early extension.
We received
Nice.
a large shipment
You're gonna
of
like
candy.
Yeah,
All are welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer.
those can be dangerous when they have your
Your attention, please.
very preferred
Screening
snacks.
of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
Usable, but nah. We're gonna get a bunch of those pieces anyway, so. Yeah, let's clear up these inventory.
Don't worry, it happens.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered.
Let's actually pop these field proficiencies as well.
All civilians are encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and activity.
I should actually go check. Although I'm pretty sure I did get that already. Last global events reward cache, basically.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah. I have a ton of credits. I have more credits than I'll ever use up, but I'm still kind of just grind, just keep selling stuff. Is my guys do the iPhone? Usually it should still work, like the links and stuff should still work. But then maybe try. I'm not sure if that exists for. Oh no, it's fine. For iPhone, but I'm guessing it will. Like there's the Google Sheets and Google Drawings and stuff as a separate app. Could maybe try installing those and seeing if that, like, maybe it's trying to open into those and it's just failing. Because usually on PC or stuff, it's usually works. But yeah, on phones there is sometimes some wonkiness, but it's also all like nothing I can change about that. That's just the reality of it. But you could try see even if those apps exist, and then I'm guessing they do. I haven't interacted with iPhones and iPads in a while. Yeah. So actually, yeah. Oh, so yeah, and I did get the things, but this is actually where the rewards go. It's funny how few people actually know this thing, because if you get like the global event, like the tier rewards and stuff, those all go here. So for some people, they never knew this, and then like they get told, and then you go here and you have like a dozen caches and stuff. But yeah, let's actually take these out while we're here.
It's not like I'm doing a whole lot of business anyway.
But I got a medium DZ cache and a small one. Likely just from doing the global or getting the dailies and stuff. And especially in Division 1, it's about the talents. Own the weapons. Yeah, let's... Now that we've done that,
You look like you could use some rest.
let's actually... I should go for... Because each of these always has a playlist attached to it. So Stolen Signal, Warren Gate, Lincoln, Times Square, Lexington. Yeah, let's go do a set of that. Actually, wait, so Warren Gate definitely has challenging. Actually, let's set them already. Because one of the things as well in Div 1 is not every mission has challenging. Lincoln definitely also has challenging, of course. Times Squares doesn't, right? Yeah. It does have legendary. And Lexington. Okay, so most of the actually it has Lexington as one of the things. As Lexington as one of the ones. Let's go grab character 2. Yeah, let's go grab character 2. Do I need anything else here? No, but let's put them in the terminal. Not here. Just kind of thinking like which builds do I have where. Let's go to the character 2.
Let's get back to it, Agent.
And now let's maybe go do the playlist. As well, actually, if anybody's interested in joining for the full playlist. As we get some of those missions in. Feel free to either join if you have me already or let me know. As otherwise as well, we'll fill up with some matchmaker maybe. Let's go be over here. Also, yeah, definitely this evening, I don't want to make it too late. Tomorrow morning, gonna do the final work on that. On that one spreadsheet, color everything in and stuff. Turn that into video for the evening. And then spend some time actually researching what I wanna buy in the end. Because I didn't actually order it today, but I have a little bit more funds, so I'm gonna actually buy some more stuff with it. Oh, hey. Hey there, Falter. Back again. You would think at some point you would learn to just, not come say stupid shit and make yourself look dumb. Okay, server members' buds tells people to consume drugs and off themselves. Yeah, that is a thing that happened. Yeah, of course. That's the level of stupidness you're gonna spread here. You're special, Walter. You are, but not in a good way. Your parents were right to disown you. I agree with them. But yeah. So you got any proof for that? Or you're just saying shit? Because it would be super easy to prove, right? Like there would be in my Discord currently, you could have, you're in there. We both know you're in there, right? Like that JHHJ is still in there. I on purpose did not kick them. So you have screenshots as receipts, right?
Your attention, please.
Right?
Yeah, is pleased to announce that limited internet access will soon be
yeah.
available at stations inside the technology wing
And indeed, our weekly dose of stupidity
by the tech debt.
and
Access is limited to
just
individual.
because yeah, if everybody wants to join me in this, okay. This is literally what you deserve. Why is the system so bad? That's what you get, Walter. But yeah, thanks for joining us again. We'll put you. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of done with you as well. So you've already noticed your other accounts are hidden on this channel, And you're back in here, chat, ban evading as well, again, like you always do. And trying to come talk to at least some people, because all your other stuff, of course, like you keep just talking to your own bots, thinking as if it matters. But that's also like why I don't even take an insult to all of the other stuff you say in like those posts and stuff that you've tried to put out. No one saw those. Like it's obvious that literally nobody saw those. It's the same when you're just spouting everything on Twitter and you get like 1 like and 1 retweet and you think like as if you matter. Like that's the funniest thing to me, that you still think that you have some reach or something. So yeah, you have to come into my chat to actually try to actually reach some people. But then you say dumb stuff, just only the dumbest of the dumb stuff. I'm obsessed with Falter calling everyone there. No, Falter, we know it's you. Like, this is a known alt of yours. Like, it's funny that you think that nobody actually thinks it's not, right? Like, that's the more funny part to everybody that isn't you. But yeah, let's get that account of yours out of here as well. Go back to the crawl space that you crawled out of again. Because also I know you're likely the reason you're actually, you know, on Mondays, on Fridays are in this channel. You're sitting at your dead-end job, nothing better to do with your life, and then you come in and then be shitty. Ain't nobody got time for that, Walter. You're not worth it. Like, even the thing is, if you actually were worth the drama, I would, like, milk it for the drama. You're not even worth that. Like, you're, like, absolutely not worth anything. Which is special. Like, you're not even worth actually, like, milking for drama. That says a lot about you. But yeah, if anybody's interested in actually doing something useful with their lives and joining me for some playlist. But also actually, I'm gonna turn on the modifier and see what happens. These assholes are storming the blockade. But yeah, I'll be back in here with another alt in a few days, or maybe in 20 seconds. We'll see. But yeah, just point and laugh. We'll all cry on the inside for the stupidity that this human being... Oh yeah, that was the thing with this, right? So when that bar fills up from damage, I go boom. Oh, and also the explosions hurt us as well. That's the middle one, and then the top one is the... Maybe we shouldn't take those damages.
You took a wrong turn.
Oh, I just said something else. Doxing them on stream. So yeah, for all of these things that you're saying, you have so much proof, right? Like when I made a video on you, I just had proof after proof after proof after proof. You have all this proof, right? Of me doxing, of me like even being on Twitter, even though you go like, oh, you have alt on Twitter, where I don't even have a main on Twitter, so. But yeah, all of the things you're claiming, it's super easy to prove, right? You would just have a screenshot of that actually happening, right? That's all you would need. And you have that, right? I wish I could be that stupid. It must be really simple of a life, right? Like, you just... Because you wouldn't have the intelligence to even understand that you're being dumb, right? Like, it's... it would be so special. But yeah, luckily we're not all blessed in that way. Some of us actually have to, you know, adhere to fucking common decency and stuff. Also, yeah, for those that are wondering, like, who is this idiot that IKEA is going off on? There's a video on him. They are basically a lol cow. But a lol cow that is once in a while in the Division 2 category, so we had some very... Yeah, sadly, we had to interact at some point. Wow. That explosion actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, let's actually matchmake. Why am I not matchmake? Also, challenging here. There's no heroic for most of these missions, so we don't get reset all the way.
You took a wrong turn. It's not for you. You ain't got a chance.
Was it this one with the deaths? I don't actually remember. That we had to like go down a certain amount of, or you had to have a certain amount of revives. Should actually look at the challenges. But also, yeah, that person is a prime example of like, if you ever feel that you fucked up in life, you can just still go like, at least I'm not dead.
Another agent has joined your team.
That's the only way to bring some joy to others. For the rest of it, they're just the worst. And yeah, they accuse everybody else of ban evading and, you know, being alts and stuff, but then yeah, they're in here.
They're breaking for the tunnel.
Alts.
They're shooting everyone in sight.
Jesus, it's like
It would be funny if it wasn't so stupid or aimed at me. But yeah. I'll just point down there. Yeah, that's the downside of not having a health gate, of course. I'm gonna be down here, actually. Got their snipers on the side there. Although earlier there weren't either. Can I drop down? Even? Oh, here likely. Nope. So what's my teammate doing?
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Maybe you go get your teammate? Can I not jump down here? Really? Okay. Hello, sir? No? We're not in the getting the teammate mood?
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. No agent has joined your team.
Alert, an agent
is leaving the team.
Yeah, weapons have you. It's fun to jump back in and try to get back in it. Because also in the worst case you can always like complete, oh well, unless all 4 characters are full, all slots are full. Yeah. Oh, it's like joining. Nice.
Captain Benitez, this is Faye Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to where we're needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
I'll just stay with this. Oh, I should just hold back here already. Just set up for the defense. Yeah.
Listen, I'm sending one of my people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
Yeah. They're special.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Over here we can just defend it from here.
Alert.
All the
Hostiles are headed
explosions.
this way.
That's the effect of this with the cascade, kind of. Hoping next season we haven't had Guardians in forever, and I kind of like Guardians a lot. So I wouldn't mind the Guardians. Wow, that's some shooting. No idea how the build worries. It's any good. So yeah. I mean, the thing is as well, you can just there's actually, for instance, creators that still make Division 1 related stuff. For instance, you could just copy something from theirs. For instance. One being, if you on YouTube search for Livid Fray, they still do a bunch of that. Also, Division is basically a game that's been in stasis now, so like even if you find some of the older stuff, it's still perfectly usable.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll just actually leave that one alive. But also, with Division 1 as well, especially, like, if you just make, for instance, a classified set build, most of the classifieds are very OP versus, you know, all of the content. So, for instance, just getting a 6-piece classified striker together will usually make the game pretty easy.
Control center.
Yeah, let's go. Although actually I could have stayed there, but now we're here. Okay, we do lose a little bit of that bar out of combat. Yeah, I got you here. Should do my fort catcher and advance of I'm gonna start a server for a while. You can't get through the tutorial. Oh, okay.
Jesus, what we got left?
That's an odd one.
Glad to meet you, whoever you are.
But yeah, I could see that indeed.
We got a hell of a fight.
But yeah, indeed, make it happen.
We got bad news. Looks like we got division agents for backup, but these guys out there,
Hiding under cover over there.
Oh. Already made it there. I'm like, how am I not seeing these guys? But that's not. That explosion sphere went somewhere else. And I got start closing.
Agent, your playmates have a sniper positioned ahead. Keep your eyes open.
So we'll take a bullet to the head right away, likely.
You're ganging up on me, huh?
And just disable that one. Oh, actually, oh yeah, the explosions hurt me as well, of course. Forgot about that. That's the downside of then going SMG here. She fell for older businesses money to rent than over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't seem like you know, just an internet troll. This is their MO. This is how they live. That's also, you know, just yeah. Classic lolcout. It's funny actually, you know, encountering one actually. Honestly, the only saving grace that they have is just that.
Agent,
like,
my people say the threat has been eliminated. I thank
they
you,
have
my
no
guys
audience.
thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you. I'm on
Yes,
my way
actually
back
as
to
well.
the
If they
base
had an
with escort.
audience,
Let's
they
talk when you
would,
get
yeah.
there.
That audience would
Good job, Agent.
rile
If
them
they'd
up.
blown those floodgates, we would have lost a major supply line. Now Benitez can get back to the security wing. See you back here.
I'm already almost full. Yeah, let's just go down the list. What was the fourth one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Warren. Okay. Let's go do this one. Well, this one's only hard. I will suffer through that one. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go striker here. Just get more range because I'm running this Predator's Mark. I keep forgetting that the explosions actually hurt a lot.
Our #1 priority is
Let's
getting the
see if our
Times
friends
Square
join
power
us.
transformer back online before we lose power for the whole district. But I can walk you through the fix. I think. I hope.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Funny thing is though that, yeah, they have so many
First
alts.
We need to switch off the power manually. by
They correctly
rerouting you.
put alt
Again,
in their own
I know,
literal
it's
name, so
counterintuitive, but you gotta trust me on this.
we'll have a lot of... Because yeah, at this point as well, I've actually... I've got it done with them. So I've hidden the height from channel, the ones we've seen so far. But yeah, they keep showing up on other alts. They seem to literally have. I mean, it's easy to make
Just flip the switch. I
simple
swear, that'll
alts.
do it. All right, power's down.
I also love how
Now you
they
can
still
work on that
claim that,
transformer
you know,
without
they
getting
always
fried.
still try to
Sorry,
claim
Rose,
like,
I need to
no,
commandeer
it's
this mission.
I'm not
Before the
just like,
CCTV feed dropped,
dude, just
I
from
ID'd the bodies in that
the
room
way
as
that you
division
talk,
agents.
it's obvious.
Agent, your other tasks are on
that
hold
it's
until we
you.
figure out what happened.
Like literally 2 sentences in, it's obvious who is
Be
behind.
careful out there. With all that gunfire drawing the Rikers' attention, you're gonna have a nice fat bullseye on your back. They won't pass up a chance at a high-value target like you. There's a police substation nearby. I'm sending you its location.
Yeah, there's more the way
You
to
should
go.
have the feeds from those subway CCTVs.
Keep some distance and just blow shit in.
Additional
The
hostiles
downside of this
detected.
global event is there's actually not that much more damage. So yeah, we do have the explosions causing, you know, causing a lot of damage. But there isn't any... Okay, so Doesn't matter if I'm behind cover. But it's not like with assault where you just have a ton more damage as long as you're close range. There's still a bunch of damage going around, especially when there's, you know, that. But that might even be a good case to make for just going higher damage yourself, just so you can get the quick kill at the start.
All right, I'm gonna search the footage for those agents. You're cleared to get back to getting the power online.
You sure she's done with you? Because it's not like what I'm working on is important or anything.
Let me finish this.
What we need to get this up and running again is a working fuse box. Warrengate, that's the power company. They sent a crew out to do some repairs. But those never got lost, which means they never happened. Which means the parts, like the box, are still sitting on that van. I got a rough fix on its location, so if you're available... Hope you lifted that right. You throw out your back toting that thing. It's not like you can file for workman's comp.
Wait, I can't?
What you gonna do with that fuse
But I
box
want
is
my
plug it into the
workman's comp.
transformer. I'll ID the spot for you. And if we're lucky and all this
This is a
works,
mechanic I'm happy they
Square's gonna light
took
back
out.
up like it's full of tourists
Going to
again.
Division G. There is no carrying something at slow speed. Doom doo 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 doom doo doom doom doo 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 doom doo doo doom doo doom doo doom doo doom doo 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 doom. I suppose that's good. Yeah. Although I don't think their age has much to do with it. I think they likely have always been this. Oh yeah, actually we get this. Cascade.
Unfortunately, this ain't a switch and run. You're
You're
gonna have to
gonna
hold out there for
go
a
to
second and
modes
make
here.
sure everything powers up
Character
properly.
looks like super
I'm sorry.
filled up.
It's an exposed position. The Rikers aren't stupid. They'll be coming for you. And after what you did on the way in, they're gonna be out for blood.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, that's also what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a... Yeah, need to empty out my stash quite a bit. Oh, God, I was gonna make a commanding striker.
Additional hostiles detected.
Because that's also what I saved those caches for. Because of that, yeah, I just didn't have the stash space to really move stuff around. I was just letting it stack up. Would also be nice if we had deconstruct on ground
Hostiles detected.
instead of picking. But also, what I should do is just stop picking stuff up. I don't need. Like unless it's like LVOEC or stuff like that. Unless it's actually useful guns.
Additional
And
hostiles detected.
And we are back in business. The grid looks stable, and the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
It looks like Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
it does mean a lot to a lot of people. Nice. That's it. We have all the advertisement back. That's all that matters. So we can have ads. That's what we really did here. Oh yeah, let's go to Lexington.
Okay, Agent. Those reports of Riker's activity
A
on
mission we've never done before. We do this mission so rarely.
Checked out in a big way. A JTF team confirmed. That's where their HQ is located.
Yeah, right before they got grabbed off the street. You need to get my people out. Those cons aren't known for their restraint.
And this is a golden opportunity to eliminate the Rikers' leadership. Let's take advantage of it.
Let's go murdering.
Out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
I'm actually curious because they come with a new accusation. Or they came in with a new accusation. But also, usually every accusation that they come with is actually stuff that they're doing. Which isn't weird to me that, yeah, they're actually on their own Discords calling for that kind of stuff. But it's kind of out of left field suddenly. So I find it funny as well, they just go for like, I've been accused of this, so I'm just gonna turn it around and accuse others of it. Then the thing is, usually when they're accused of it, there's also a lot of proof showing that they actually did it. Because that idiot is especially like the kind of the poster child for every accusation is an admission. Like whenever they accuse somebody else of a thing, it's basically something that they do.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
They did not get exploded. Oh, okay, so it looks like the explosion doesn't scale, or is a percentage based. It's not, at least it looks like.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
As if with that Predator's mark, I was losing half of a bar. With this, I should go splat.
Readings indicate an echo
Just
nearby.
instantly be downed. I guess it's more percentage based. Up we go. Let's go meet with Regative Namos.
You are now entering a safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Regative Namos.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Give them what you got.
But yeah, maybe tomorrow, yeah, I'll spend some time cleaning out my stash and then we'll optimize some stuff and then just
If I was a dead man there, they worked me over pretty good.
pop all these caches because they're kind of annoying actually having like 36 slots being taken up by caches. And yeah, looking forward to tomorrow then likely ordering the 5070. I wanted to do it today, but then actually I realized if I have a little bit more money, actually, maybe I get some other stuff. Because yeah, I've been complaining about my escape key on the mouse, right? I should maybe just get a new mouse. I want to see if there's anything, I want to do a little bit of research. Also just on where I buy him.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hull. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The
which one as well.
show a security control room.
Although basically it's between two. All of these cards, these modern cards, most of them are so big they barely fit in like most cases. It's because I have a somewhat older case, a bunch of the long ones that are like in like, if this is the PCI, like, right, like this way long. Those won't actually easily fit in my system. I could remove one of the hard disk
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
like trays for it, but I'd rather not. So I'm going more for one that is kind of wide because they'll fit better in my system. It's more wide than deep. Oh, it blows up bolt stuff?
Warning. Additional hostiles.
Nah. God damn it. All the explosions. Although actually, yeah, the thing is I'm playing way too aggressive. The actual answer here is to just, yeah, keep distance just to not get hit by those explosions.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Mostly because as well, like, whenever I get hit by those, I get staggered, but also then I take the damage and then I'm pretty close to exploding again. And I get staggered again, like I did there. So instead of being a dumbass, I should just keep a little distance.
Strike squads are moving in.
Likely here as well. We'll do this. We'll do Warren Gate, and then likely call it for today. And then we'll come back tomorrow. And tomorrow I definitely want to jump into Div 2 first. And mess about there a little bit. So actually for this fight, this global event basically does nothing. None of these enemies are close enough to actually explode onto each other. Well, until there. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna keep a bit of distance.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Out.
I'm impressed, Agent.
Yeah.
Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
All
the
the
rest are gonna
explosions.
scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them
there.
yet, but at least now we can get
Yeah, let's
these
go do
JTF folks back on
Warren
the job.
Gate.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Yeah, what we said here. But we're gonna go do Warren Gate.
This is
You know,
about
we're
taking
sitting
the
there just to
Rikers
get out
to
of
the
combat,
knees.
because we're not.
There's no one who can replace Luray Barrett.
Yeah, let's get you Warren Gate.
Organize the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels.
I don't remember.
The jailbreak ends
Is
here.
there a difference between quick matchmaking and just matchmaking?
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful.
Oh.
They're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot
I
of
guess that
pressure.
movement. I just started firing.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, there's somebody there.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
No, it's obviously in here just to change sessions for DZ. It's kind of Hollywood vibes with this, just explosions hitting explosions. Oh yeah. How about that?
Good.
Why would you put that sound in your game?
Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming
I
back
don't
here to
remember
shut us
that area
down.
well enough. I'll just follow Isaac.
You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm going to take it all away from them. You all with me? What the hell?
Oh yeah, this fight. I'm sure don't take the high ground. Yeah, eventually just everything dies together.
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up.
As soon as you give the word. What's the word? It's botanist.
Great. These assholes got a death wish.
No,
You know how to
it's
handle
botanist.
explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to him.
It's Snuffleupagus. What was that one?
Might as well party down while we can.
Snuffleupagus.
This place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Shaw was really in charge. Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die
Joke on my own joke. Or yeah, the word is just it.
This ain't your movie, cowboy.
And then the guy goes like, that's not a good idea. Why? It is too short, and then boom.
See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it.
I'm way too proud of myself for that joke.
All she wrote. Whole city's going back
That wasn't
to the
worth
dark
it.
ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you pay for yourself. We took it and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice big boom.
Oh, the guy didn't explode.
Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You pushed it, and everybody dies in the dark.
Wait, if I push this? Okay. Let's have some chocolate.
Another agent has joined your team.
Yeah, that's fine. Here are these guys at. Oh, we have dog joint. Nice.
You ain't never sent us
I'm gonna eat that one.
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right. Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take
So we can't actually get there, right? That's not in play area, right?
That doesn't sound good.
At least in here is usually not checking for we've killed all the enemies, so that's what I'm hoping.
Okay. These old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them
I'm
up to
being
release
aggressive again.
pressure.
It's not smart.
Now would be good.
I'm sure it was in that side. No, he's just chilling. Oh no, that's not there. That's there. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we need to kill him, unless we do. I'm already on this one. Oh no, it's secure first, right? Before the marks. It's been a while since having done a Warren Gate. Gate of Warrens. And this one first.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
If we can kind of catch him all together, that's kind of nice because that cascades well. Some enemies don't explode sometimes. I'm not sure exactly. I was gonna say that's gonna be a little bit too much. But that's fine, this is the last wave.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot
How
of
long
the
you
pressure,
playing
but it's
for?
still
You
building.
mean
Master control room's the only place to shut it
General
all down, so
today,
get there quick.
Division 2, Division 1. Because I'm here for today's stream, I'm just gonna finish off this mission. And that'll be it for today. It's downstairs, don't care. Or if you mean like how long have I played Division 1 for? So I wasn't there like at the start. I mostly kind of came in actually quite late because basically Division 1 was only really updated year 1 of it. It's year 1. And I kind of came into the tail end of that, so I didn't catch a lot of the changes and stuff that a lot of people talk about. I mostly, as well, played it in like its last year, especially. And then by that point, the global events I think were already gone.
Yo, look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the
And then kind of moved into Division 2 when that came out. I should leave this side to you guys. I'm gonna go help on that side on the next one. Because I'll spawn in the same way.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
Alright. Basically, so we have 20. Now they
One of
spawn
us
from
don't
here.
get to walk away.
Exotic? Oh, there's no. Thought I could go this way and go around. And hey, urban MDR. Not sure what is that stated as. Where'd it go? And there's a predatory.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good. I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant.
Ran it out
Nothing left
there.
for you to do, so
Let's go back to
I guess
base.
you can roll out.
So I'm gonna go back to the terminal real quick. That's okay. Get your encrypt. That's also for me here. Yeah, we're gonna actually end it a little early, but also I started a little bit early, so as because tomorrow I do wanna. I actually need to get up pretty early.
I got something you'll be interested in. Hey everybody, I'm Rick Velassi, and this is When You Know It Pirate Radio. We're doing a little Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
And I'm hoping to find the time to finalize my purchases, and then this week still get that get a new graphics card in here. Is it looking forward to that.
Your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500 hours in room 14. All are welcome.
Share information across all emergency services. Progress, it is slow, but things are getting better.
Well, they can't get much worse, can they? I mean,
Remember some of the stats here and what's worth keeping and not. But yeah, it's
that's
kind
what I
of.
like to see.
Please report any incidences of violence.
And then yeah, I know Doug if you have urban MDR already, but otherwise yoink this one. But then also I just yoink it right away because we have a random here. That one's kind of usable with predatory. I should have full up my pouches. Oh, I should at some point I should have paid attention that my pouch was about to be full. So. But then yeah, we'll kind of round it at there. But yeah, thanks Doug and thanks Six for joining up there, and Cronus there as well. Though I think they're random fully. But yeah, I'm gonna actually do a GG, and then yeah, I'll be around, of course.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Future times. We'll break it out there. Yeah, one thing I need to do at some point is I've like kind of still classified striker caches from last time, and I'm full again now as well on the the G currency. But yeah, we need to kind of get that in a way. But then actually, now I remember I want actually on character 3 to make a commanding striker, so we'll go for that. Actually, let's open these fields. I'll eat up likely a bunch of those pieces. Though likely you won't even really need much to change the thing. I need to actually check on my other characters, yeah, if I have some striker pieces that could use some improvements, because that might be a way to go. Especially if they have the right stat and I can like redo the core. Although, yeah, with classified pieces, we can reconfigure parts of it. So, it does make it a little easier.
Nice doing business with you.
But yeah, first I need to empty out my stash to have even some space to do that. In the background, let me go and find someone for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. Let's see if there's actually anybody in the 1 category that we can kind of go with. to do. Oh, okay. Now let's actually go with McVeigh. We haven't raided in a while. Now let me check who else is in the. Who else is in the category? Not that much. Yeah, let's go with McVeigh for today, and then we'll catch others other times. Let me catch it one last time here before we send it off. Yeah. No, I'll be around on the thing. Yeah, today I can't make it too late. I do have some stuff to do early in the morning, and then I want to quickly also get that video in the morning. Was actually at afternoon is going to be a little bit busy for me, but also that, yeah, I mean, I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll jump likely into Div 1 as well tomorrow evening because we'll have the weekly reset. So maybe we go for a weekly and just start. I wouldn't mind doing all 4 weeklies at least. But also on the weekend, we'll likely jump a lot into Div 1. Well, let me run the builds. Is there any refactor build with the Tinkerer mask, skill damage and healing? I don't think you would really gain much from going Tinkerer with refactor. But yeah, you could go with the chest, leave out the backpack, and go, Tinkerer plus just combined arms or something. The question would then be, though, like, what weapon talents really help out? Because keep in mind that Capacitor is really good. Capacitor by itself is, But also if we're going with, like, in sync, we have to go with normal in sync now. And that's now 30 versus 60, right? And that doesn't work out. Because yeah, you can't get from, for instance, skill damage-wise, normal in sync plus spike or something. Like, yeah, that's just less than the Capacitor generally. And then on top of that, the Capacitor also has like a ton of its self damage and stuff. And the thing is as well, for instance, things like, because I could go like Future Perfect and stuff, but you would just want short skills to want to do the damage right away. But also that wouldn't likely gain you too much damage. So, Tinkerer in the end is mostly going into places where Coyote already was going, basically. That's really where it can make a difference. Skill builds and stuff, just also the stats, losing the stats. Kind of. Okay, you could make a hybrid, it just wouldn't be per se great. Yeah, then definitely we'll try to help out with some commendations. Heartbreaker, Redbreaker, it's not bad. You have to see it. It's kind of on par with once on full damage. It's kind of on par with a Obliterate Striker. The big thing with Heartbreaker is that stacking issue that it kind of has. Like, it stacks bad. So, but if you are good with stacking already with ACS in a Striker, because I do get the bonus armor and stuff a little bit. Vigilance is, from the first shot, but then you can lose it, but then you can kind of protect it with the shield and the blue armor. Or try to, at least. But yeah, you really need the ACS stack with it, which just is sometimes tedious. And when running it, the question always comes up of like, I could just be running Striker. It's kind of the thing. But if you're really hitting your shots and stuff, and basically, it's on par with the Obliterate Striker, but then Strike can go Chest Striker as well. It's worth trying out. It's also not too hard to put together, right? It's basically 4 pieces to recore. Although, well, it costs a little bit of resources, but... But it plays just a little bit different from Striker. That's actually its biggest downside. Like, it doesn't play enough different from Striker, I would say, for it to be like a real... Like, at least if I play Umbra, I'm feeling like I'm playing something else. But yeah, let's go start this raid on McVeigh. who's doing... Oh, actually, they're doing the incursion, I see. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. Likely just the normal times for tomorrow and Wednesday. This Friday as well, I'll be missing. Friday, I'll be working in the field, so I won't be about. But then, yeah, on the weekend, we'll likely jump a bunch into Division 1. Tomorrow and Wednesday, though, I'll likely jump into a little bit of Div 2, mostly as well if all goes well. Thursday, I want to do the OD build showcase recording. So, but yeah, that's all future stuff. Thank you all for joining me for now. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.